Okay, looks like we are live. I'm excited to continue this game because you may have noticed I am greatly entertained by it. I don't know what it is. There you go, too. I don't know what it is. There's just something. I just grin ear to ear every moment I play this game. Actually, I'm gonna hit start. Let's watch the intro. Okay, that's working. Yeah, that's worth it. Okay. Hey, Sawyer. All right. I think I'm gonna restart chapter 3. You all right with that? I played a little bit of it. I got a head start on it last time. I played all of chapter 2. I didn't get that far in chapter 3. Didn't get stuck or anything, but I think it'd be a good refresher to just play through it again. It shouldn't take too long, and it'd be, I think, a much better flow than just where we left off. So I think I saved it right before the end. I think it's this. Yeah, so this playing as Grace here in chapter 2, and I do something at the end of the chapter. Was it just sending this letter just with all the stuff?
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
I think it's this.
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
7,40 Mark bitte.
Oh, no stamp. Or no. Pay money.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
That'll give him something to chew on.
They hate each other. It's Grace's fault, though.
Guten Abend.
How are you? Is this the castle of the Shot and Joggers here?
Yes, but I'm...
How exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The Shot and Joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them.
Who are you?
I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town. That's right.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on.
Oh, they will.
Late,
I'm sure.
Tired. I think we ought to
But Ian.
Come on, now, let's go.
Ian.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water.
Give me your hand. I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf. A black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
What happened?
I don't know.
So, go to, Grace right there. She had just spent the day researching the werewolf case that Gabriel's on. Chapter 1 was Gabriel. Chapter 3 is Gabriel. But, they're from New Orleans. This is in Germany, right? Gabriel inherited a castle in Germany from his bloodline. So he went over there he was just in the castle, and then somebody came up with a werewolf case for him. So it all takes place in Germany. He started working on the werewolf case. That was chapter 1. He sent a letter back to New Orleans to Grace, and Grace was like, I'm going to go up there and help him with the case. That's not what Gabriel intended, but that's what Grace decided to do. That was chapter 2. She did some research. She found out some things about the Black Wolf that then all of a sudden right there, just some mysterious people that you've never heard of before show up at the door. They start talking about, and she has this hallucination about the Black Wolf. And Grace, you can see right there, is what is going on? I just researched this, right? That was what the whole chapter was about. So now we're going to go back to Gabriel's, or day 2 for Gabriel in Munich, I think. Hey, Super Gamer, I'm repeating. I'm starting to, if you're talking about the end of the last stream, I'm starting over chapter 3 just for the sake of refreshing. So this is where the game began in chapter 1 too. This is where I'm staying. So this time I'm going to start it correctly and immediately get the paper.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
So this actually takes place in March of 94. Yeah. I thought it took place in 95, but that's when the game was released. You could probably figure that out just from looking at the pictures and knowing very little of what words look like.
Who should I call? Who should I call?
I don't think there's anyone to call. That's the hunting license. Yeah, I wish we could clean out some of this inventory. I'm pretty sure some of this we don't need anymore. Call the Ghostbusters. You're saying you're basically calling the Shadow Hunter a fraud. He just calls in other professionals to do it for him. There's probably nothing to do here. I don't know. There are definitely things to do out there, which I did last time, so. Is that a 6? I think it is. You speak German, T?
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in. I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
They probably should just take that off. Where's the guys?
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case will inspire me.
Yeah, you can't. Right. Or maybe you can, and we just don't get it. Why is... I thought last time I played, there was a spot on the map to go to the, that one guy's dwelling.
My notebook. So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution.
In chapter 1, we tested the wolves. We got some hair from the wolves at the zoo and compared it to the wolves, or the stuff at the crime scene of the attack, and they don't match. So, another part of the plot. You can skip to the other side doing this, apparently. The new people here.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it... They're busy.
Oh. Hey, Dream. Man, I am out of touch. I didn't realize that was dropping there. I gotta. That is not where the message is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a bit bigger. I gotta go into Stream Elements and look at that. It's probably been doing that the last 8 months, and I never noticed.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak.
Okay, so here's the crime scene.
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place. Looks like a television news crew. Looks like... I don't think they'd know much about it.
It's this guy right here, I think.
I don't... Isn't that the detective from the paper? Commissar Lieber?
Yeah.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
He's not impressed.
He's not listening. I don't... I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed.
Impressed with that.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
I have the talisman.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your Zoo Wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Yes, sir.
I tried. Not interested in the evidence because he's not interested. I gotta show him that I am an important person.
It's a receipt for a hunting license.
I don't think the hunting license is it. I do have the family papers. I could show him that, I guess. Wait, no. I already have the family papers, right? Or did I lose that? Maybe I lost it at the end of the chapter. I mean, he said...
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacher district.
Oh, maybe that's what adds it to the map. Okay, so we can go see that. We can go see von Glauer. This is the hunting club that I got into last time, which we suspect is actually a bunch of werewolves.
54 Dienerstrasse.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club. So I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
I think I talked to him last time.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
So tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
So that'll probably happen.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
All right, Xavier. Thanks.
Dr. Klingman, that's how we found out about this place, was he works at the zoo.
Dead things. Gotta love them. I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here. It's in German.
Hey, nutcase. I always think of Rob Schneider is a stapler, even though he never was a stapler. I always associate with him with staplers. Memetics are powerful.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. Locked.
Yeah, it's South Park. It's Rob Schneider's stapler. I'm sure it's on YouTube.
It just leads to a back alley.
See, we could have come in that way originally.
Nice plant.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
I don't think there's really anything to do here. Oh, he was a carrot too. Okay. I don't think there's anything to do. Good question. I think so. If it's like the first one, it's not until much later in the game, and I think it's true. I think that there are some. Like Gabriel Knight tends to not have many deaths, but maybe a couple in a couple of key places. Haven't been any opportunities yet. First game was like that. The first one is until like halfway through the game, and then they start picking up in frequency. Not quite as extreme as Myst, where you're clearly approaching the ending, and it's not even just like deaths. It's just like choose your ending, right? Like these are the endings, effectively. I mean, obviously any death would be an ending, but plot-wise, all of the bad endings in Myst are at the end of the game. They, how the ending is written.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
I think I'm gonna go. Here. That's a better example, Super Gamer, yeah.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
Yeah, this is one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
Thanks, Harry. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Okay. See, it says from Grace, but it's addressed at Schloss Ritter.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
Like your Elvis. Hold on 1 second. Be right back. All right, is everybody back? I actually saw the ad was about to start, so I found that as a good opportunity to duck out and not play dialogue that you would miss out on. Well, I know you're here, Super Gamer, because you're subbed. You never saw the ad.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
See, Gabriel, he's got this Shadow Hunter bloodline, this 1,000-year-old legacy of, dealing with this paranormal thing and whatever. But he's this laid-back womanizer that doesn't believe in any of it, right? He just happens to be the only one left. That's your character.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing. I don't have anything else to say right now.
All right. Oh yeah, I got all these things in the mail too, so I guess I'll look at my mail while sitting here. Okay, that's the letter.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
He doesn't believe in it. Grace read it. Grace said it to him. That was in the last chapter.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
I think he will read this one because it's more just about...
Chapter 3.
Yeah.
Lycanthropy, the ways of the wolf.
But we already read it in Grace's voice, so... It's been a week, but I am going to proceed as if I remember what was said. So, yeah, let's go.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Let's go talk to, what's his name? This is the guy that, yeah, von Glauer, I think his name is.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer.
He's the head of the hunting club, and he's the one who invited you in without vetting you, basically. We suspect he's probably the, or I would think so. Maybe I shouldn't. I think I said it last time. I don't. Or in Munchner. Yeah. But anyway, let's look at this. He's tall. That's the main thing I know.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein. Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
So there was this thing here.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
That would be harder to find if you only had the zoom out after you exit the conversation.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Indian mask from Brazil. That's still a ways away. I mean, unless you mean native South American, we usually don't use that term that way. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I love these where you just stare into each other's eyes indefinitely. Okay.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God, no.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fair is the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
But nobody knows who this guy is apparently. IMDb doesn't show.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Oh, I thought somebody said that only Gabriel showed up in the credits.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
Okay, never mind then.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Okay, I'm looking at the IMDb thing. All right.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just, I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand, the nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
Somebody mentioned betting polls. apparently right now, this is not to bring up politics, but rather betting. Apparently there are different betting sites on the presidential election that has either candidate above or below 50%. Perfect opportunity. You can put your whole life savings. Don't do it because I don't give financial advice, but mathematically you could. If one site says this candidate's 45%, the other says this candidate's 45%, you could put your life savings on that and you're guaranteed to win. Because you're going to get more than your money back. Right? Isn't that a thing? I can't do that here because, I mean, Texas doesn't allow that stuff as far as I can tell. Otherwise, I would do it. Maybe not all my money, but you know, $1,000 here, $1,000 there, guaranteed money back plus. What? Am I missing something? Oh, you don't even have a lottery. We have a lottery, but that's terrible odds.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
In my stuff. Okay, so.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Yeah, Texas is pretty bad on gambling. Doesn't allow pretty much any of it. But it has a lottery. It has the Texas lottery, which is stupid. That's really, really dumb because the lottery is the worst form of gambling. It like the payout's like 13%. Meaning on average, the more money you put in, on average, you're going to get about 13% of your money back. Like, it's by far the worst. All right, this is about where I left off last time.
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
Where did the strings play when you do that? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't gamble either, but the thing is, is it gambling when it's a guaranteed payout?
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Okay. There are lots of ways to do. I mean, apparently, like sports betting and stuff. It's not quite as guaranteed, but usually, like, if you understand the nature of the sport, especially, I mean, I can't, so I don't gamble because I can't. Would I? If I computed something very specifically, historically, it's been much, basketball is the sport that's much more predictable overall. Like, it's much more top heavy. Like, if you understand how different sports work, there are some games that really, just the format of it, they really have enough time for the better team to always win. And then there are others that are more chaotic. Like, I would never bet on a hockey game, ever. But that's part of what makes it so much fun to watch, that anything can happen. But I would never bet on a hockey game or a hockey, like, who's going to win the Stanley Cup, whatever. Because it's way more volatile. There's way more chances for teams to upset and come in and win these games that they, you know, betting odds would not favor them on. Whereas basketball is pretty steady. Like, usually the better team wins. Right? So what you could do is you could take, like, the top 4 teams and you bet on all of them to win. And with certain, like, you can work it out where you would distribute your bet on different ones to different amounts, to where if any of them win, you're in profit maybe a little bit. And then if a 5th team comes in, you lose everything. And that would be, if you're willing to take that kind of gamble in a sport that's relatively predictable. And 4 teams is a lot. I mean, usually there aren't more than that many contenders, right? I mean, you just to work it out. Like, these things, rather than, most people are just emotional, like, I love my team, I'm going to go all in on this team because I'm faithful. I'm rambling about something that has nothing to do with the game. Let's get back to the game.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Hackfleisch. I don't think...
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Contrary to popular opinion, guys. I'm not sure what to do next.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Wait, what? What did I say? I'm not even sure what I could have said that could be twisted to imply that. I don't think I have this.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I don't get it. Is this like, is that where sports betting is? I don't know. The alcohol scene is terrible. Terrible in Utah. So, I don't think I could ever live there. I just want to legalize gambling in Texas. What's so hard about that? God. And also remove daylight savings time. That would be cool. Las Vegas is Nevada. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a very different scene. Now I understand what you're saying. I am going to go out there next month for the Unconfiscatable conference.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Utah is beautiful. Yeah, it's a beautiful landscape. That's the best thing about that. The North and the South are very different, and they have very different characters, and they're both worth it. Oh, bathroom time. Ad's about to start. I can't even stop it. I'll be right back. Enjoy your ad. Sorry. And I'm back. Yeah, there's been a lot of problems. I mean, if you understand the 90s, the dot-com bubble, and so on, it's been a real problem monetizing the internet. It's been a very unfortunate thing what it's resulted in. I mean, you have to come up with a viable business model, and advertising just gets more and more invasive. I don't know. Speaking of what Matthew's saying, this is something that's messed up in Texas too, which is true in probably a lot of states where there's a legislative process to pass a law, and then there's a different process to produce a constitutional amendment, right? At the federal level, it's what makes sense, which is much harder to get a constitutional amendment than to get a law passed. But sometimes it's the reverse of that. That's the way it is in Texas. If they want a law passed, like, oh, the legislative process, that's hard to get that through. Let's just pass a constitutional amendment. So, the Constitution is this thick and nobody knows what it says. It's just the opposite of, point of a constitution. I can't solve this problem. I don't know. I don't mind if you guys block it. I don't know if you can. I think Twitch figured out how to make you not. I do have the ads enabled though mainly for the sake of the subscriptions. So we can have the exclusive voice chats and stuff. I can't just let every Tom, Dick, and Harry into my Discord voice chat on the sub hangouts. That's not gonna work. But I do have a way. I can make a special exception. If you're otherwise known well and trusted, I can let you in another way. I can do it as a special guest. It's not actually required. I just can't open the forum up to everybody. Because they're going to start talking like a go-to was earlier. Saying naughty words. They're going to get me in trouble.
He's not listening.
Hey, Fantasy Dreamer.
He's just being real stubborn about that. I'll have to think of something else.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
Maybe. I didn't want to wait on it anymore, though.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked. It just leads to a back alley. Nice plant.
My own car keys. Whoops. Not that way.
I'd give it a shot, but...
Now, Gabriel made an indication he wanted to send Grace off to the Ludwig castles. So maybe we can do that. I was thinking Shivers 2. Here we go.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
No, this is not. This is the Huber's car. See, it says up right there. There. That's not what you guys do? I don't know. I thought Europeans did stuff like that. Like, don't drive the car in the city because it's too crowded. So you park it on the outskirts and then ride the train around because you have the public transit inside the city, and then you can drive a car outside the city. I'm not telling you how you do things. I just figured that's how you do things, and that's what it looked like to me. Moss doesn't drive either. And somebody else doesn't. There are a lot of you that don't drive. See, here in the States, we're completely car-based. I mean, there's, like, if you go to New York City, you got a subway, maybe Washington, D.C., a couple of, but people like to complain about the public transit system. I've talked about this before. Really, the issue is that population density is much smaller here. That's why. It actually makes rational sense. If you just take the number of people in an area and divide it by the area of that place, they are way more packed like sardines in Europe. In the United States, we are much more spread out. So subways make more sense for them. Cars make more sense for us. You know, that's just the way it is in most cases. So public transit is a much harder problem. It's not the same thing. You can't just say, "Oh, let's be like Europe." You need to double the population before it becomes practical. I remember in Austin when they put in the metro system, it was, I mean, I haven't been in Austin proper very much at all in the last, really since I moved here. I moved out here 7 years ago. Which, it's always really interesting. You can see, like, the whole stream archive, like what this place was like, you know, when I had the long hair and everything. I think Contradictions was my first game, like the week I moved here. But anyway, the metro system, like, it's not a system that covers the whole city. It's just like one train line that cuts, like, from the north end to central. It's just like one train. And it doesn't really get you anywhere. It doesn't work. It doesn't do all that stuff that people think it will. Okay, what is this?
My letter to Gracie.
I guess we'll just go send this. Everything's a trade-off, Gary. It seems like everywhere I look in the world, it's like there's something that's nice about every place and something that's just like, what is wrong with them? Like, no gambling in Texas? What is this? I want to be able to calculate my smart odds and make obvious bets that will make me money every time. Why can't I do that? It's the man keeping me down. Maybe it's me that's keeping me down. I could just leave Texas, I guess, but... What am I doing here? This isn't the post office. Excuse me. Here we go.
It's a post office. What should I mail? What should I mail?
You should mail this.
That's taken care of.
All right. Nope. 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 Yeah, you beat me to it, Sawyer. This is an interesting touch, playing this clearly New Orleans song here in Germany. So I sent the letter to Gracie. Hadaway, that's it. I haven't heard it in probably 15 years. Or whatever the number is. By the way, I keep saying it, and I'll say it again. I know I'm just repeating a broken record, but I think I've lived here long enough. I want to just move out of here just because this place feels really stale. I am looking at places. This time next year, we'll see if I'm still here in this room or not. This place has changed, and not in a way I like. So, like, me knowing more about this place, it's more interesting for me, right? All you see is just a room. But I know what it was like around here back then versus now. I could use a change of scenery.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry. I don't have anything else to say right now.
So, well, I've said, I mean, I don't like giving away too much information. I've talked about Austin. This is not actually Austin. So Austin is in Travis County. I'm not in Travis County. Like this house, like the last 7 years, I have not been in Travis County. So that's, you know, that's enough information. That's all you need. Before I even knew about this game, when I played the first game and he had the crazy hair, I was like, man, they should get Heath Ledger to play him. That's what when I, you know, this was this before he died? Had to have been. Because I saw him, which movie did I see him in? Was it The Patriot? Or there was some other movie he played too. I think it was around that time period. Yeah, so that's what I mean. So if you look at, I'm trying to remember when I first played these games ago too. That's why it's hard for me to remember. I think I played this one in like 2010, but I played the first one years earlier. I think it was around the time. It was either The Patriot or there was some other movie that Heath Ledger was in. And I saw him, and I was like, he should play Gabriel Knight. Not that, you know, I mean, he's obviously too big for that, but for that role, but I didn't even know anything about the second game, that they had already had a game with, you know, a real actor or anything. Brokeback Mountain. I did not see Brokeback Mountain. So that wouldn't have been it. I want to say it was The Patriot, but it could have been something else. Discord movie night. It'd probably be illegal. But that's why I always talk about like ShadyCon. Something ever happened like that. Then we could just do whatever we want. We wouldn't care about the rules of the internet, right? I remember there was some site where you could do that, actually. You could somehow sync up a movie and get like a live chat going with the movie, but it would tell you how to do it in such a way that everybody, like, they technically wouldn't be streaming it, but it was like done in a more technical way to really ensure it was accurate or something. This was years ago. Site's probably dead because the internet is dead. You know, dead internet theory. None of you are real. Because there's no viable business model online.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I bet that's what all of you are. You are just the bot illusion that keeps me playing games. None of you are real. You're all just going full Truman Show on me. Need to figure out how to make these bots short circuit. How do you prove it? You don't.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't have any sort of TV service or any of that. No. Oh, the cuckoo clocks. Not that I have any idea.
I've already got a watch, thank you. Cuckoo clocks.
Yeah, Geppetto.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
So I'm not aware of any part of the storyline that warrants looking at cuckoo clocks. That's my favorite part of the FMV right there, what you just said to go to. He keeps checking his watch.
I'd rather pick something out first. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. Authentic.
Cute.
Oh, woodpecker.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig. Yeah.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
60. Take it, I guess.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
I saw some woodpeckers when I went to go see Ocean Drainer up in Alberta.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Woodpeckers are cool.
Dankeschön.
I haven't seen Lauren today. It looks like she's offline now.
Bitte.
Lauren's the bird person. All right, danke.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy. You never know when, you never know, you never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Well, ad. I'll be right back. Oh, Lauren is here. Okay. Hi, Lauren. Did you hear what I said, I guess? Something about birds. No, woodpeckers specifically. I don't know. I saw some woodpeckers when I was up in Canada. Those things are cool. There are lots of birds that are neat. I don't like all birds. Like I said, I don't have a high opinion of crows. Those woodpeckers were really cool, though. Oh, wait. I like woodpeckers. I like hummingbirds. Probably some others I'm not thinking about because I can't think of it right now because I've never like really focused on them, but I don't know. Ravens seem pretty amazing, yeah. You apparently didn't play King's Quest V growing up, Sawyer. That will ruin your opinion of owls.
Ubergrau, Hoffen, and Schnell, my family lawyers.
What do I want to do with this? I don't understand.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Childhood impressions are strong. That's all I'm saying. Are you guys saying I need to go back to Von Glauer? Do some woodpecking? Whatever that means. See, there's a clock. I don't know. Can't think of anything else to do in this game. I don't want cheap viewers. I like my classy viewers. Talking about woodpecking. All right, let's go woodpecking.
Gabriel! Come in. Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation.
Tell me, what have you been up to?
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Damn it! There's nothing to talk about. I think someone familiar with the next game said that the third game is vampires.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
I thought you guys liked the werewolf in the room. But okay.
My notebook.
My notebook. Yeah. Cue the obligatory democracy comment from Outrun here.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
I don't see anything to do here either. Sorry. I don't know what to do.
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
Yeah, you love this werewolf. It's just part of the tension you're creating there.
Klingman's office is locked.
Yeah, Klingman. See, this is the zoo.
No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks.
Yeah, this is just the regular wolves. Boring wolves.
They don't look dangerous.
Good, because I don't know what to do. Canis lupus lupus.
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
Yeah, we determined that it's not that.
Zoo administration. I don't need to do anything else at the lab. No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
See, if I hit this... See, this isn't flashing. These four are... I'm not surprised this would flash, but there's nothing to do there right now, right? This is interesting.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in. Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich.
So I bought a cuckoo clock, but I did not buy any German meats.
Come in.
Hey, Harry. I don't have anything else to say right now. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
That's what I tried the first time on the inspector.
Gotta love it.
He doesn't, I'm talking about the inspector. He doesn't want to listen to me. I can't think of anything that would change his mind. I mean, I'm not actually an important person, right? I mean, oh, look at me, I'm the Schottenjäger, right? Like, he's not going to listen to that.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
I mean, I could try. Sure.
I don't have time to worry about this My notebook.
My notebook.
March 18th. I've been doing. There's also. It's all aimed. I'm sending this.
See, I have a tape recorder.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
But I mean, I spliced the tape last time.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
No, I've never bought any sausages. I haven't eaten in over 24 hours now.
I don't think Commissar Weaver would be impressed with that. I don't...
This makes no damn sense. The whole first chapter, I could have gone in there and Gabriel was like, I'm too busy distracted with other things right now. Can't go into the cuckoo clock store to buy a cuckoo clock. But now, day 2, chapter 3, he does. When I don't see any relevance to anything. This game is so confusing. Steak and Shake. You know, I don't think I've ever been there. There's two of them. There's Steak and Shake and there's Shake Shack. And I got them mixed up because I've never been to either one of them. You incorrectly remember this. What is Lenny Loosejacks in space? Don't push me, man. I'm gut. You already gave me the other game. It's either gonna, after this, it's gonna be either that or Mitchie's game. I need to talk to Mitchie. See when he wants me to play that one.
It just leads to a back alley. Nice plan. It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked. It won't do.
Lenny Loose Jocks in space. There was no real.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
I guess that sounded like I was actually like upset or something. I wasn't. I'm just running my mouth for no reason.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Are you sure?
That wouldn't impress this guy.
I have never heard of it in my life. Man, I'm not gonna have any steaks or shake. Well, steak is good for you, but I'm not gonna have like. I'm gonna be. No shakes, no burgers, no pizza. I gotta be on a health kick for a little while here. I noticed I wasn't my best figure on those VR streams. Like, oof, that chunky boy's got to take care of himself better. Do you want to have these streams for the next 20 years or the next 40 years?
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought German... I don't think I should... Dead things. Gotta love them.
Here, you can have some of mine. Well, if you literally wait 24 hours, it's not going to help you.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
So, I know there's quite a few of you who don't know what to do next. Do any of you actually have any ideas? I would listen to any of your ideas if you don't know the answer. I mean, I would say if you haven't played before, I've played before and I don't remember.
A Schottenjäger knife.
There may not be anybody who actually knows, which would be great. But yeah. I've always said it. I just gain and lose the same 30 pounds. Maybe this time next year I'll be like my old rail skinny self. Like I was back when I first moved out here. And then the year after that, I'll be puffing my cheeks out. You know? Doing that again. I don't know. Very tall. How tall are you?
I don't think I should get too comfy.
So nobody has any ideas, even just try. Oh, okay, not tall by American standards. Is that a thing? Are Americans habitually taller? Okay, so you're like my height. About. I might have like half an inch on you. You do some yoga stretches and I'll be taller than you again. I thought you said you didn't get any attention when you went in the women's room. Oh, that's what you said to go to. Now I don't believe you. Man, what do I do in this game?
I don't think she speaks much English.
Here, have a cuckoo clock.
I don't think I want to show her that.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Electric knows.
Weisswurst. 6 marks.
No. So why don't you give me an idea first?
Germans. Always in a hurry.
He says that, but then he walks a lot faster. Oh, we're on a ad break.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. I'm not sure. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm not. I'm not.
Wow, ad break's already over? How did you know how to spell that?
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
That you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people. You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
You didn't get. I've noticed the dashboard. I am on the dashboard page, not the main page, and the dashboard. That wouldn't be the first time the dashboard has bullshitted me, for sure. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna push the hint button. Electrike. Give us a nudge. Give us the nicest nudge considering all of the factors of the situation. I give you permission. Which one? Do I look like Gabriel or the lawyer? They're both pretty clean. They're both clean shaven, right? Should I get rid of this? Should I just show up on the hangout? Serious question. Should I just like get rid of this? Should I show up just clean shaven and you won't recognize me on the hangout this weekend? They don't want me to. Show up on the hangout. I would, but I'd have to pull on what I have really hard to make it grow out that far in time, and that might hurt. So I don't want to do that. It wouldn't take that long to grow this back. Maybe I should. Maybe it just completely take you guys off guard. Not you. Not those of you who are here on the less popular midweek stream. You would be like, "Oh yeah, he said that." I could just grow it right back in a few weeks to be right back. Yeah, I can do it. Why not? I think it's done. I think I'll do it.
See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
No, that's not enough electric, by the way. No shave November? Is that what you're not supposed to do in November? Thought it was something else. Are you guys telling me to go back to the Von Glauer's house before November hits? You need to figure out a kooky use for an item. Okay. Hold on. Let me listen to this. You need to figure out a kooky use for an item you have that can manipulate a situation to go your way. Guys, this hint is open to everybody who doesn't understand what Electrike's talking about. Let's decode the mystery. I like this hint. Maybe this?
A Schattenjäger knife.
Is it in the manual? Can we look up the manual for this game and it'll explain this mechanic, Electrike? Oh, weird. Okay. Man, I'm gonna turn 40 next year. I like this idea of baby shady is a nice idea, actually. Just throwing that out there. Starting to get the little wrinkles. I need to find the Fountain of Youth. Yeah. Yeah, Frosting didn't get it when I kept, like, joking at him, like, oh, you're so young. Haha, you don't know anything. It's my own insecurity. I'm gonna die soon. What is this? Oh, my goodness. $35, okay. There was a time when I was like 34 or something. I got carded trying to buy alcohol, and that was nice. Because the rule is, you know, if you look about 30. 2 weeks ago. That's right. Didn't talk about this. I meant to talk about this, T. You, your birthday was the stock market crash. Congratulations, you did it. So what item Yeah, there was a big stock market crash on your birthday, right? Was it the 5th? Is either the 5th or the 6th, but I remember you saying my birthday's tomorrow and the stock market crashed that day. I like that you live a life where you're not worried about it. But even the better part of that was Kaizen. So I'm not sure if he's Japanese. I know he lives in Texas, but I know his name is Japanese. He kind of sounds it. All that. The Japanese carry trade is what carried the market crash. And he was warning like the whole week leading up to that. He was like, things are going to get really bad. I'm prepping and stuff. It was just funny that our resident Japanese guy was warning about like the world ending or something. Like it's going to happen next week. And then Japanese carry trade ruined the economy on your birthday. It was great. It was amazing. And I was too busy to like comment on this, but I saw it all unfolding. I was like, this is amazing. We have the best community. One step ahead of everything. I already told you guys how to take advantage of the election. You just called Kaizen a broken clock. I'll let him know. What item is Electric talking about? There's the talisman.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back. The family
Can you use items on other items? I'm not sure if that's been an established mechanic in this game. All right, it's off the screen now, Electric. So, okay. There is... Yeah. So, I guess I have a question about your quote here. This item you're talking about.
Germans. Always in a hurry.
There's two of them in the same spot. Maybe. I was about to ask like a clarification on that question. Like when you say item that can manipulate a situation, so you say kooky use, which actually Ogosu has a good point on that. But item to manipulate a situation, is it generally known that this item, it almost sounded magical to me in the way you were saying like how it can manipulate a situation. Is that known that it can manipulate entire situations and this is just a kooky case of that? Or is it an item that I had no idea could manipulate a situation and that's what makes it kooky? I know it sounds nitpicky with the distinction, but I'm actually trying to figure out what you're saying when I look down my item list, like which things can be qualified as what? Because mostly it's just like books and papers and... Like a talisman seems like something that could manipulate something. But it's an item that otherwise can obviously manipulate a situation. I mean, see, without Ogotu's commentary, which is perhaps the actual answer, I was actually thinking the tape recorder.
If I'm gonna do a splice, I'll need a source tape in deck A. There's no point in listening to a blank tape. I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. I can't see any reason. I've done enough splicing off Klingman's tape. I can't see any reason to make a splice off. I can't.
Okay, we're not splicing. Something very absurd. Interesting. You figured this out. I'm proud of you, because this seems really weird. Whew. It's absurd. Which combo things haven't I done yet? In places, things need to be done. So places, things need to be done. Everybody's joking about Von Glauer. There's also the crime scene. Actually, when I think about places where things need to be done, I think of the crime scene. I haven't actually accomplished anything at the crime scene. So that's where I want to get something done. For me, Lord of the Rings was amazing because of Brad Dourif. I mean, I generally stay out of the Hollywood scene and everything, but it was just great. I just played Myst 3. It's like, this actor's amazing. And then I go see Lord of the Rings, and there he is. I appreciate you hinting at the odd thing, though, especially if we have to leave soon.
I wonder who the victim was this time.
Oops. No! Man, quit out of the menu. Okay. All right, I'm gonna need a little bit more information. Right, I mean, saying that it's kooky and unexpected, you know, doesn't actually help me. It validates me in that I'm justified in not knowing what to do, but that doesn't help me actually figure out what I need to do. Sure, I mean, I gotta leave it to you, Electric, because I'm in the dark. I'm clueless, and the rest of us are too. I think we're fine. Just yeah. I trust you leaving whatever hints you think you need, because yeah, what situation needs a kooky thing done? Let's go with that, you know, if that's the thing. What do you think of this game, Lauren? Are you having fun? I really enjoyed the first one. Ringing endorsement. You're not enjoying the FMVs? I love the FMVs. Just, I don't know, just them standing and staring at each other.
Dead things.
Blankly.
Gotta love them. Just the right size.
So, like, Talisman on the Fire? No. I mean, this is one that I'm enjoying, but not because of the quality. I'm enjoying just because of the vibe somehow. Just, I think it has to do with, like, the werewolves in Von Glauer's house. Okay, so something in here.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
I think I'm enjoying it because I'm not fully in the mood of it. Like, I'm not taking it all super ethereal. That's what makes it fun. No, apparently the third game is 3D. Yeah, Ogotu just said it. Lauren, you're not reading. Remember we played what are those degenerate games? Shape-shifting detective? No, Lauren asked a question you already answered to go to. That's what I was saying. So there's something in the hunting lodge.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
There's a funny use. Okay. So anyone besides Electrike have any ideas for what the hint could possibly be?
Why would I want to put that in the plan?
Oh, the tape recorder. Tape recorder.
Why would I want to put...
Damn it.
Why would I want to put that in the plan?
Damn it. What the fuck? We're gonna woodpeck the plant? What are we even doing? What is this? What is that? Everything on everything. What is this? What does that even mean? What are we doing? I need that Joe Biden button. What are we doing? I do have this one.
Ernie, what are you doing?
What? A knock at the door?
It won't do much good to keep.
It just leads to a back alley.
What
I
happened?
think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Nice plant. It just leads to a back alley.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
I don't think I looked up any hints the first time I played this game, but I don't remember this at all.
It's in German.
What did
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Okay, it automatically did this. I didn't click this time. All right, ad break, maybe. You might get it, you might not, but I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. What is happening? Her Story? What year did that game come out? That's not a new game now. The main thing I remember two things about that actually, about that game. One, I lucked into the draw achievement, which was really cool. I mean, I was trying, but it was hard. And I saved that actually. So you can look on my highlights reel, and I have my own personal solution on how to get the draw achievement if you need it. The other one was somebody had, I think it was Mike the Viewer, but I think he's gone now. I don't know. I guess he left, but he found like the perfect keyword to put into that game, and it just shows all the videos. It basically gives away the whole game. He's just like, well, you type this in, and the whole, because the whole thing is like you want to come up with different search terms to find different videos. He found a way to just like pull up all of them. It's like, oh, well, he just broke the game. Okay. Thank you. All right. So what does that accomplish? By getting the guy to walk. So he hears a knocking sound. Woodpecker. He hears a knocking sound.
It just leads to a back alley.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
Yeah, it's good. Mostly. There was actually a puzzle in there that had the exact same solution as one of the rebirth puzzles, so I don't know, you might be ready for it. Contradiction, I talked about that game earlier. Were you here for that? I mentioned that game earlier. I said that was the first game that I streamed in this house in 2017. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. We have the archive, right? We can go back and look it up. I'm pretty sure that was the first game I streamed right here. And so it was, I think it was that game where you can see like, you know, this is when Joey was new to the place too. So you could see him like hopping all over this counter and everything. Like he's jumping all over the place, exploring and stuff. What do we do? About this, I mean, See, this is around the back side, right? If you can get around the back side and knock on it there.
He's not listening. I wonder who the victim was this time.
Yeah, so contradiction, spot the liar, and not Dr. Decker, the other one, shape-shifting detective. They had that same guy. What's he up to these days? Are they making another one? I don't know. I liked it too. I mean, shape-shifting detective was not as good as contradiction. I did not enjoy Dr. Decker. But if you guys like the jump scares, I did save both jump scares in the highlight reel. Oh, what do we do here? Hey, Tomby dude.
I don't think. It just leads to a back alley.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
See, I don't know what purpose this serves, though. Like, it seems to kind of distract him, but I don't know from what. Like, he might think that someone's knocking on this back door. So what? Damn. By the way, I don't think contradiction was before the witness. Witness was... That would have been 2016. That was probably back in my apartment. That was before I even was running the webcam. That's old stuff. But my first live stream was before even that. No. I'll tell you. My first stream, I can give you the exact date of it. You won't believe this. Does anybody know? I'll tell you the date of my first stream playing a game live. was before that. There's no record of it. You had to have been there the day I streamed it. And there were actually some people there. Quest for Glory 1 was in 2015. No. This was before that. June 1st, 2013. I streamed Resonance, a Wadjet game. Well, since I had never done it before, I didn't archive it. I didn't record it because I was new to it. I didn't know how. I didn't really think about it. It was just, it's enough of a dive into the deep end just to be like, oh, I clicked a button and now I'm on the internet, right? I must have streamed Gemini Rue around that time period as well. Actually, I can look up what's my Steam history on Gemini Rue. Last played 2016. That is crazy. November 18, 2016? I remember replaying that game. I replayed that game by myself offline. Now, wait a minute. This one, no, hold on. This is saying Gemini Rue was December 9th, 2012. I thought I streamed that one too, but I thought I streamed Resonance first. Damn. Maybe I did Gemini Rue first, actually. It could be that. I remember those were my first two games. I thought I did Resonance first and then Gemini Rue, but it might actually be the other way around. Gemini Rue is logging in at December 9th, 2012. Damn. I wish I had the archives of those streams, but I never recorded them because I didn't know anything about how to do all that. Whew. Anyway, sorry for being so slow with this game, but I guess we're at a really difficult point. Can look that up too. What's the question? There's your answer. By the way, for those of you who haven't seen it, actually, this is something some of you have not. Almost nobody was there. This was one of the best. Nobody was there. Fucking shut up, Shady. I'm trying to go to my own channel here. Almost nobody was there. There was a great moment on the Dream Machine. Was it the replay? I'm gonna post it in the Discord. All right, there's a Joey moment. I put in pets. You gotta, if you haven't seen that, you have to see that. A lot of you guys saw the first one because it was missed 4, but the one on the Dream Machine was better. All right. So what do we do? Why do we... Yeah, I tried to do this Fantasy Dreamer with my it ended up just being another shit show debacle. I tried to make a list of all the games I need to play and organize it and stuff, and it doesn't work. You try to organize it, say, "Oh, I need to play this, I need to play that." Doesn't happen. Oh man, okay. So anyone have any idea why I would need to distract this guy with a woodpecker like knocking on the back door? Back door. This doesn't have any relevance. Maybe it does. I don't know. You want to go to the Baron's place? I know that's your favorite place to go.
Gabriel!
I just wanted to look into your eyes again for some research.
Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
So fitting the cheese that brings you wine. What is it? The Arthur line?
I'm not sure what else to say.
I don't think.
Yeah, that's it. Some romantic music, bright stars. Look into my eyes, Gage.
I'm not sure what else to say.
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
Double hand clasp. Yeah, yeah, that's what I always try to show everybody with Joey on the streams, because he wasn't like that outside of, right? You could see how he was when he didn't think anyone else was around. I was like, because what he would do, he would generally hide from people. He would, you know, be kind of stressed. He would, you know, cower in the corner or whatever, but not around me. So I'd be like, hey, you guys can actually see what he's really like. It's really cool. So what do we do? What are we even trying to do? I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to get some hints, because where should I start? Hints. Okay, yeah, we did that. Okay. So very slow. Maybe someone else would be interested to speak. Okay, I'll back up out of that. What the heck? That's not... This or this hint thing is acting like I can ask him about
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Did you ask him about the locked door? No, I don't think so. Was that part of the dialogue tree? No, I don't think so. Why are you acting? That's not what happens. What is happening? I'm reading the hints. Oh, Electric, I thought you had to leave.
Nice plan.
I thought he went and attended it and then came back before I could do anything. Did I misread the whole situation? So I stand in here. See, he leaves that way. And then he comes back like nothing. I can't. What? And he's smiling like he did something. He didn't do anything. He's not distracted. He's not gone. He's right there. What are you talking about? And the hint system's acting like, oh, he's going to be gone for a while. No, he's not. He's already back where he started. Did I misread this? I don't think I did. I'm at hint 14 of 15. Did you ask him about the locked door? No, because it's not part of the dialogue tree. Oh, honestly, I didn't even see Lauren's suggestion to go to UHS. Huh. Yeah, see, we're all on the same wavelength. Okay. It's worse than that, though. Like, the game isn't even doing what the UHS is saying would happen. The UHS seems to be saying that when you distract him, he's over there for a while, but he's not. You see him. He goes and deals with that situation and comes back. Maybe don't hang out in the lounge? I'm hanging out in the lounge. Maybe I should hang out right in front of him? I don't know. I mean, this hint system is so granular, I would not expect it to miss this case if this is indeed the solution.
Somebody's out the door.
I can hear.
Jesus Christ, no way. Oh my lord. He leaves the drawer open.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
And now Electric's saying that there's something else that we could have done elsewhere in the region. I don't know.
Xavier's keys.
But okay, let's go here.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Hey, you dropped these.
That probably wouldn't be a great idea. I should probably return those keys.
You put the keys in here?
Why would I want to put that in the plan?
I should probably...
You see, I actually like the fact that that so much of my gameplay is recorded. In moments like this, I can go back and be like, did I really figure that out? But I don't have this recorded, right? Because I played this on my own however long ago. Because I swear I didn't look anything up. I'm pretty sure. I thought my memory was I played through this whole game and I beat it all myself, but I was missing 3 points. That's my memory.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
But I have a hard time believing that now.
Nothing there I need. Nothing.
I talked about this last time too, or one of the other streams. When you record that,
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
you record them in reverse order, right? So it looks like he takes them and then puts them back, but you actually record them the other way. He puts them back and then takes them, which allows him to put it back in the exact same way every time. I doubt it's this. This doesn't feel like optional 3 points, right? You have to go down the points list and see what's optional. This doesn't feel optional.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some... Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting. Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean. Rice. What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas?
Let's go hunt some ninjas, dude.
What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas? Photos of the club hunts. Looks like von Glauer and von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club hunts. Looks like von Glauer and von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts.
Is that already the joke? Yeah, it confused the shit out of me because he had this smirk on his face, like it meant something. I don't know.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like von Glauer and von Zell monopolized the camera.
Von Zell. I was talking about this last time. Von Zell. Zell is the bank guy, and now it's the app for our. Is that real? Is that managing all our money? That's why That's why I like Bitcoin, because fuck these guys, they're creepy. I don't like the banks.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like von Glauer and von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club hunts. Looks like von Glauer and von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts.
Damn it!
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you.
All right. What do you guys think the unexpected detour is?
Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron von Zell.
I'm a member of the Honey Club. Why are you acting like I'm a tourist? I belong here. I'm angry now.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. I don't think I should get too comfy around here. May I speak with you, Baron von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
So, is there Five Guys around here?
So, what do you do for a living, Baron von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Part of the propaganda press. Okay.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Sure, it was pretty scandalous and putting that in the game back in the day.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh. How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
God damn it.
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
That is not the right answer.
And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
No, I think he is dumb.
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Buzz. Zzz.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
So, why is that music playing when I say that?
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions. and they were obtained quite legally.
Whoa, you misunderstand me, Baron von
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
So, okay. See, I was going to say Von Zell, but I thought it was spelled with the E, right? I was thinking like Zell the banker, right? If Zell the banker is the one managing your payment apps and like controlling all the money, right? Like, what does that mean? But it's actually missing an E, so I'm not even concerned anymore.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
All right. Pumping some wells, all right. $213.
He's not listening.
All right, what should we do now? As the thick plottins. Hey, Spiper.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Oh. Wait, why would I say that when I have this? I don't have anything to do here.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Um... I was apparently this close to being named Brian. I'm glad my name isn't Brian.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
All right. Let's go visit our boyfriend here.
Gabriel! Come in. Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Yes. Let's talk about it.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Are we really interested in the real enlightenment?
You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
There it is.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
We talked about this earlier, actually.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely men once had those abilities.
Ah!
As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
All right. You guys watching an ad? It said the one line you missed, apparently, according to my dashboard, is that very last one. Just saying the potential is fascinating. Yeah, the innuendos are out the wazoo. It's incredible. This is amazing. This is truly amazing stuff. I don't know how you're not enjoying this game, Lauren. This is top notch. Are you seeing an ad? I don't know. It says you're seeing one. Okay. Okay, so you're not seeing an ad. Maybe someone else is. I'll wait till the dashboard is. I'm just going to wait till it clears just in case somebody else is seeing an ad, even if you're not. I need to like rotate gift subscriptions or something. Everyone's here now. There's a lot of potential. That's all it was said. Maybe everyone caught it. Let's go.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good.
We got fat. We talked about this earlier.
How to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
See, that's the problem when you go full subjectivity. You're like, well, I'm fat and everything's fine. It's like, okay, there's an argument to be had there, but it's like, but what is your true nature? It might actually be a gay ripped predator, you know? That might be who you really are, and you're not unleashing it.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Yeah, this is good stuff. Anyway, here are my car keys.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
It says in my stuff, which means don't bother using any items on him? I don't know.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Ah!
Right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? It will give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
Ha ha!
I'd like that.
Tonight, with some drinks. Sawyer, learn your memes. It's KITH.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Okay. If I hit this, what happens? It's interesting that this flashes. I mean, obviously you can tell I went ahead and had a little drink myself because I knew I needed to loosen the tongue a little bit. And I don't regret it at all. Except it makes you fat. I need to get rid of the fat so I can unleash my inner predator.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Let's hunt. That reminds me of the Oregon Trail, right? Where you'd go hunt and then you could barely take anything back. Like the whole point of the hunting game in the Oregon Trail was you hunt once, you shoot one buffalo and take just a little meat back, and you're not supposed to hunt anymore. But you really wanted just a hunting mini game, so you would just completely make the whole species extinct, and you'd ruin everything, and you'd leave, thousands of pounds of rotten meat out in the field, and you'd completely ruin the ecosystem, and then everybody would starve and die of dysentery. That's what would happen, right? When you just wanted to hunt. Because you were bored. It's like, I don't want to go on a trail. I want to hunt. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, I don't have access to the game. I guess I could get it. I probably haven't played it in 30 years either, but I still remember it vividly. Are we sure Von Glauer is a werewolf? Yes, we're sure. I mean, the game, according to the game, he's just a mysterious hunter and a predator.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
It turns out the lawyer's the real werewolf. I love a game with a good plot twist. Let's see who responds more primally to a meat purchase.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
I mean, why do you think he should have set up shop right there? Hi, Kaizen. We were talking about you earlier, how you predicted the Japanese carry trade crash. How did you do that? How did you know that was going to happen? No. No. So this was no. This was a few weeks ago. You were talking like you were prepping and stuff. And then the stock market crashed that next Monday. This was a couple weeks ago now. Like I don't know if you're Japanese, but you say your name's Japanese. And yet you're like, something really bad's going to happen. And I'm prepping. And then Japan caused a market crash. And I'm like, how did you do that? How did you know it was going to happen? I mean, yeah, I've said this before. You know, I'm pretty much like, I mean, my currency of choice is Bitcoin, and that's it does have that spiritual effect on me where I feel disconnected from the matrix. That's why I'm just so like not worried about things, even when it seems like things go to hell. That's my secret. I finally started hanging out with other Bitcoiners and realized it has the same effect on all of us. Just like, you know, we're not personally worried about ourselves, even though, you know, we wish other people would figure it out faster. Or you could just become a werewolf. Oh, I saw a comedy bit about werewolves. Yeah. It was Dave Landau. Dave Landau werewolf. You can look that up. I remember remember I'll go to my last comedy recommendation with Shane Gillis. Another one is Dave Landau, specifically the werewolf. That's a funny bit right there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of like, I'm getting a lot of YouTube Shorts recommendations and stuff from that. Yeah. Yeah, he's really good. Yeah. Yeah, Shane Gillis has a fantastic Trump impression, but Dave Landau did a werewolf sketch. I don't know, probably 10 years ago or something, but it was like Comedy Central or something. It was really funny. I don't know. Blood sucking sounds like a bit of a parasite versus. I'm a bit of a swing voter myself on this issue, Sawyer, but seeing the ballot count, you can put me down for the werewolf, so you're not alone, because I see the arguments there. Because just blood sucking, that's just parasitic versus being a predator and actually going and, you know, hunting and, you know, taking what you want. I don't know. I have a little more respect for that. Very different reasons. There you go. Like I said, I'm a swing voter. You know, take what you can get. Who knows? Next cycle, I might defect.
I don't want to. Who should I call?
Getting your garlic and silver. Didn't you vote for the vampire? What are you doing, Kaizen? I'm enjoying this game. It's fun. Also, chat is alive tonight. It's great. And we're going to have the Riven replay it a couple nights here. That should be fun too. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it here, like this setup here. Twitch, flat screen. Could be Hangout where you guys can come in and talk about it. Very different vibe from the original streams where I was figuring it out. But yeah, I want to play it again. You can find the hidden stuff I missed. I'm not surprised there's stuff I missed. That's good news because, right? It means more stuff. Godzilla Super Mega Quake. I'm telling you, I'm going to tell you this right now. You're in Texas. We don't get earthquakes in Texas. I do not care how much the earth shakes anywhere else. You are on solid tectonic plates. They ain't moving. We're not affected. Don't worry about it. 12 on the Richter scale. Doesn't matter. That's true. If you're speculative traders using that carry trade shit again.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter. It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich. The Yubas have a nice setup here. A bit domesticated for my taste, but nice.
I think everyone's been dooming about things for a long time. It's time to relax. We'll be all right. We have each other.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try.
All right, I have to go to the bathroom once again, so enjoy the music. Here's an ad. Okay. Okay. What do we do? Who has the I'll take?
He's not listening.
I'm distracted by these horrible. I know I shouldn't do that, but I have these mosquito bites on my ankle, and it's like I can't not scratch it, but I shouldn't scratch it because it makes it worse. But like what? We need to just genetically engineer mosquitoes to like be able to take their blood in a way that doesn't hurt. Like I don't miss the blood. It's the pain that sucks. I had just like an anti-itch cream, but you know, it's been some hours because I've been doing this. Yeah. I think it's the cortisone stuff, yeah. It's actually not as bad as it was yesterday, but it's just like all of a sudden it's coming back.
He's not listening.
I think I've pumped that particular.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
Cuckoo clocks.
Nice plant. Dead things. Gotta love them. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Oh, wine.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
All right, what do we want to do here?
I'm not much in the mood for...
Yeah. This game is playable right now. Look at me go.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
That's the one I remembered. I was looking at their interaction from chapter 1. I was like, I don't remember that. But this whole, oh, Gabriel, hey, Harry. That's what I remember.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Because they were using more formal titles in the first chapter.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
We do, Kaizen. We talked about it earlier. You weren't here. You were still at work. Yeah. Yeah, we got modern FMV games. Sure. Look up Contradiction, Spot the Liar. That's a pretty good one. There's some others, but they aren't as good. That's the best one I'm aware of. You were here for that discussion earlier, weren't you, here, Fantasy Dreamer? Yeah,
I
you
don't
were.
have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
Okay, so he still doesn't want to read the stuff.
Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed, through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
I'm going to play another ad break. I'm going to step away for another second. So if I play an ad break now, we can go 50 minutes without another ad break. How does that sound? I'll be back. Okay. 50 minutes and 30 seconds before the next ad break. How does that sound? Usually every, like, it's supposed to be every 30 minutes, but then it's like a minute and a half. So it's like every 28 minutes, whatever. So 50 minutes should be pretty good. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, if I'm just so hopelessly stuck I can't make any progress.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Oh, you found it? Yeah, the mental hospital. Yeah, that's it. Is that the one with the draw a dick or whatever on the projector? Yeah. Yeah, that is that one. It is that one. Yeah, I actually remember how it ties into the werewolf story, actually. It's definitely that one.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Guys, you're so easy to mess with. It's a comedy skit. Oh, man.
He's not listening.
Potato mines? What is that? All right, Spiper. See you in the next one. Hope you join us for Riven here on Saturday.
I don't think. I don't.
He's just being real stubborn about that. I'll have to think of something else.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that. I don't.
Everything on everything.
I don't think. I don't.
He's not listening.
I don't think. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't.
Okay. Okay. So nothing worked there.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
That's right. Ogotu is the one that actually goes to Japan. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna travel. I still haven't gotten like the real appetite for it. Except I did go to El Salvador for the Bitcoin halving. That was fun. I'm just gonna keep harping on that point. Expansive or expensive? Why am I doing this? Yeah, I don't mean to nitpick Kaizen, but it is a different word, right? So like, yeah.
That's me.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
See you, Harry.
Bye.
He's sick of this fucking guy. He always has a phone call to make after I leave. Yeah, but Sawyer, this is what we were talking about earlier. Actually, I don't know the landmass difference, but the population difference is not like, you look at the population of the United States, 330 million. The entire European Union now post-Brexit is like what? 450 million? It's pretty close. But what is the square footage of it? Like, people in Europe think, oh, the United States is a country. They think it's like the whole United States is like the size of France. No, Texas is the size of France. Right? It's a slightly different way of political divisions, right? But really, you should think of the United States and Europe as kind of equivalent political entities. It's interesting you say that as the Frenchie and I'm the Texan. I'd be like, yeah, of course, too. But I actually think it is one. Texans like to pretend we're bigger than Alaska when we're not. Yeah. So, but that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, the politics of it is like, oh, it's one country. But in a way, we're kind of not. I mean, we really do have very different cultures. I consider Texas to be a different culture than what we call the South, although it's kind of similar. The South actually being the southeast side of the United States versus the North, because most people are in the eastern half of the United States. Or you could just look at like a light pollution map of the United States. You can see, 80% of U.S. residents are in the eastern half, right? There's Texas, there's the South, there's the East Coast, there's the Midwest, and there's the West Coast, and then there's kind of that area in the Rockies. These could all be separate countries if they wanted to be. And maybe they should be, right? Maybe part of the political division, I've said this before, maybe part of the political division is that we are actually too big to function as one country. But that's a whole other discussion, but just, you know. Africa's a whole different story. That's, yeah. Africa is owned by, like, lions and tigers. I mean, that place is brutal. It's kind of like the middle of Australia, right? There are some territories that are giant, but they belong to the beasts. Humans are not, you know, they're more sparsely populated in there because there's some crazy yeah, there's some crazy species in certain parts of the world.
Germans, always in a hurry.
Somehow I passed this guy by a lot. She looks off. Look at that. What is happening there? Oh, wow, that's a bug? Look at that. If you skip to the other side, you can't walk. It's definitely reproducible, Kaizen. So you're supposed to be able to walk. Right? And it takes a long time to walk to the other side. You have this kind of zip mode to the other side of the scroll. This is supposed to be the same screen. And most of the time people just exit because that's where they were going anyway. You can't walk backward. Yeah. That's funny. We just discovered a bug for a 30-year-old game. I'm gonna UHS it. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. This chapter's hard. I'm seeing something that's not... I don't understand that. Hold on. Let me load my game here. Oh, let me back up. Hold on. 218.
It won't do much good to keep trying it.
193. That's way back.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
Did I do this right?
That's Nice plan.
Hold on, let's look at this again. Oh, French Guiana?
Somebody's out the door.
I can hear.
This is why I like you, Kaizen. You're not going to tell someone they're an asshole. You're going to tell them they're like an asshole.
Everything
It's very
is
unique.
fine, Herr Knight.
Go on, Sawyer. Why'd you stop? You have to do this twice? I'm backing up a little bit because of something I saw in the hint system that I don't quite understand.
I should probably return.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
Now go to your French. You know what he said.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
I'm going to save this back a little bit so we can go visit Von Glauer again. Because I'm not sure I did everything down here. We've got to power through chapter 3 tonight. Boys and girls and other kins.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these in... Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Yeah, this thing. Okay. See, I didn't do this. This is the points I'm actually missing.
Rice, Von Agna, Henneman. I met them all last night.
No, I
what
did
these
see this.
figures mean.
Fuck. I'm so drunk. I did have a little bit. Just a little bit. But I had less earlier. I did do this. God damn it. Yeah. What am I doing? Overwriting my save just so I could visit Von Glauer again.
Price, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean. Price.
Actually, I do need a laugh track on the soundboard. I don't have that. I should get a laugh track button. I think part of that let's just say the tension that's going on is that because I'm the one going to visit him, I feel like the predator, but he's actually the predator, and like so it creates like this uneasy situation where we're not quite sure what the dynamic is.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait.
Wait.
I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you. Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
See, what does that power dynamic mean? Notice how he crossed over the midpoint of the fire. See, he was standing here and he goes across, right? There's got to be another undertone brewing, right? He could have just gone from here straight to this chair, and I take this one naturally, right? But he crossed over, requiring me to walk past him to join him by the fire. What does that mean? Can we dissect that one? See, look at this. No, now he's coming for what? No. Oh, he's coming for the wrong side.
What is it?
Anyway.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
Has anyone ever labeled a writer as aggressive?
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
you may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit.
Take me with you, Fantasy Dreamer. On your phone.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that Von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh. How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line. The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Shut up. You shut up.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
I can't wait to go back and see Von Glauer.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, do y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
Oh my goodness. It's just good morning. How are you doing? You just break out in a daily arm wrestle, right? It's just okay. Here, this is what we do. This is our custom. Yes, Kaizen. That's how it works. Apparently. Oh, did you just subscribe? If you just subscribed right now, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that right now. Everyone's gonna wait. Everyone's.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
We're gonna get in. We're gonna make it right. All right, this is making me upset, Kaizen. I'm not seeing it on the activity feed, even though obviously I can see it on your username. Oh! I actually didn't do that. That just came in. It was just late. There it is. Okay. I was looking at the activity feed. I was going to try to replay it because sometimes it doesn't go through, but it just hadn't shown up yet. Okay. Usually it's not manual. And actually, I thought it was a case where it slipped through and I had to do it manually, but actually, that wasn't manual. That one just popped. Finally, it was a little late. But either way, yeah, it should be automatic. But sometimes I've had to go in and press it manually. I was about to, I didn't. It was just excuse me, it was just late. Okay. But either way, we made it right. It works. Good. Anyway, thanks, Kaizen. And let's make sure you're in the... Where's my guy? Okay, you're subbed. Hopefully it connects sometime soon. We'll figure that out. You're not connected on the Discord at the moment, but we'll make sure... And T, you realize the dot is... I think that's how a lot of Europeans do it, which doesn't make any sense to me. It makes sense to say, to have, you know, million, billion, trillion. You have commas before a period, the same way a sentence is structured, but they apparently like to have a bunch of dots before the comma. Someone's got to explain that one to me. No. You're saying it's a mistake, but, like, they actually believe in that. That's the thing I want to explain, not you. I want a European to explain to me why it makes sense to have a bunch of dots before a comma. Like, as... I might have to look at that again. So this, we've talked about this earlier regarding, well, here's the thing with subscribers. It's tied to the platform specifically, and it's not the best thing automated because I'll give you an example. Slim Jim. He recently closed his Twitch account because he's emotional, and was like, Twitch is just for thoughts. But then he's like, but that means that I'm not subscribed to Shady. And I was like, you're right. So he created a new account. So Slim Jim has been subscribed for 2 months. Well, that's not true. He's been subscribed for like 3 years or 4 years or more. I don't know. But it's lost because, I mean, I guess you could say it's just his fault. But anyway, that's just Twitch. I wish there was a better system. That's Twitch. I actually wish there was a better system that wasn't Twitch. Although the fact that it is Twitch means that the Twitch subscribers don't have to watch ads. I wish there was like a personal server where if you're subbed to that, it just muted all the ads and lets you in the voice chat and everything. On all platforms, that's the dream, right? Where it's just... you subscribe in one place, and it unlocks on all the platforms. But there's no business model that allows for that. But that's the way I wish it could work somehow. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's talk to our lover.
Gabriel.
Is there even tension anymore? I think I think we're pretty open now about what's going on here.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation. Tell me, what have you been up to?
I guess that's the same as YouTube. I have YouTube Premium, which disables all ads. I cannot imagine what it's like to watch ads on YouTube. I watch YouTube videos all day, and I don't watch any ads, and I forget that it's taking $10 or whatever, $12 out of my bank account every month. Whatever it is. Because the ad environment is awful. I get it. And by the way, you know, when you support me, when you chip in a little bit, I think they upped the subscriber fee recently. It's like now $6 instead of $5, right? And I get half of it, so $3. So, you know, 3 or 4 of you contribute. What are you actually paying for? I'll tell you what you're paying for, because I get, you know, I have 18 subscribers. It's not very much. You're paying for 2 things. Half of you contribute to my YouTube Premium so I don't have to watch ads. The other half of you know where your money's going? Ross Scott. I don't know if you donate to Ross Scott, but I do. So whatever you're giving me, it goes right to him. So I'd like to think it's a good cause either way. All right, let's talk about the basement. I'm going to look him in the eye and let's talk about the basement.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Can you show me around the basement?
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely men once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
So, what were we talking about? This game was so much fun even when I was sober. I was just like, wait a minute, why am I not drinking during this? I've been abandoning, because I was talking about being healthier. I've been abandoning the drink midweek and stuff. But this game just, it calls for me. Oh my goodness. Nutcase, it's okay if you unfollow as long as you refollow. Bye, T. I guess. I don't know what could possibly be a better stream than this, though.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
I mean, there's no way. Let's cope now. Go to. There's no way Von Glauer lives through the end of the game. Von Glauer dies. Like, we know how this ends. We're old enough. We've seen this shit before. Yeah, like, I don't remember what happens, but there's no way this guy lives. It isn't because he has chin? What?
What?
Okay.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
We're gonna get Sawyer to love capitalism. Just think of it as wild predation. Just think of it in this Von Glauer context.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Okay. 218. Is that the same score I had before? What the hell was that about his chin? Oh my goodness.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
No, Sawyer, this is the thing,
I'll
like...
be at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that?
Perhaps you're viewing it in the wrong light.
To talk some more about the others.
Perhaps you're viewing it in the wrong light. You should be thinking everything in the natural order is the way of the jungle. Everything is a predator-prey system, regardless of how you feel about it, right? I've heard you recently secured a job for yourself, which sounds to me, with my limited information, that you have ascended on that predator hierarchy a little bit. You know, maybe there's something here tied to, I don't know, if you, let's just say if you can unlock your inner von Glauer, maybe you'll have a different view of the situation. Maybe there is a natural instinct there that is cruel, but just in its own way. And here's an ad, speaking of capitalism.
No point in going.
Play, you stupid ad. It says it's gonna start. It's ruining the moment by delaying this long. Oh well. It would have been amazing if it just played immediately, but oh well.
They're busy.
Yeah, why isn't Frosting in here? Says he's on Discord.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Go to, why are you asking me that question? You should ask them. You're not children. Why do you need my permission for whatever?
I don't have any.
Yeah, you should ask Frosting then. Kind of like your mentor. Okay, maybe I should step in with the Von Glauer thing. I recommend your relationship with Von Glauer be admiration at a distance. You might not want to actually find out what the situation with that is, considering this game came out in 1995, you might not want to abandon all the other avenues you got going for that. Let's go with that answer. That's kind of what I'm saying. You might not. I mean, it's almost a little weird to be flirting with someone who came out with a game the year you were born.
I don't.
There you go. Was Sawyer born in 1992? 1992? What the hell is wrong with me? 1992? That was 1985. And actually, Sawyer made a good point with that. I was pretty happy with this. Maybe. But my birthday being October 8th.
8.
Right? But October is the 10th month, but it sounds like an 8.
8.
Right? So I have the 8th birthday. Yeah. It sounds like technically 8/8 would be August, but you know. All right, so I'm stuck again. I don't know what to do.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
All right, we went over what was it, the Roman the calendar history of right, the Ides of March, right? March used to be the first month, and which would make October the 8th month.
8.
I don't know, that's pretty cool. All right, what do we do next? You guys know the birthday problem? The mathematical problem? Tom would know this. All right, if you got 2 people in an elevator, it's unlikely they have the same birthday. But if you got, 300 people in a large room, there's obviously a huge chance that at least some pair of them have the same birthday, right? So the birthday problem is, what number of people would you gather in the same room randomly such that the odds are 50-50 that at least 2 of them share the same birthday? Yeah. As a mathematician, I loved working this problem out, but most of you would not find this interesting. Right, so Fantasy Dreamer is referring to what's called the pigeonhole principle. That's a different thing. The birthday problem, though, is the 50-50 problem. So 366 would guarantee, or let's say, yeah, let's just forget February 29, which some people have that, and I apologize to you if that's what you have. But you're a 1 in 1,461 chance, so you don't count. Yeah, the birthday problem is very interesting. Yeah, and also testing random number generators or whatever. Right, without looking it up, you try to have an intuition. Okay, if you need 366 people in a room to guarantee 2 people have the same birthday, what makes it 50-50? You try to guess what sounds right. You're probably going to overestimate. Yeah, it's a surprisingly low number. You do recall correctly, Super Gamer. The number is 23. I thought it was 28, and I looked it up. It's 23. Because there are so many pairs between the people that to spread them out among different days, it's actually tricky at that point. Right, you could actually work it out, including leap days. I could do it. If you want me to shut the game down and pull up Microsoft Excel and get into the really dry spreadsheets and crap, I can compute the exact probability with leap years. Let's not do that. Let's play some Gabriel Knight. I just don't know what to do next. Don't ask ChatGPT. They can't answer what 2 + 2 is. Thanks, Fantasy Dreamer. Fantasy Dreamer is a chat GPT bot confirmed. Sawyer is correct. That is the right approach because there are too many scenarios, right? With 3 people sharing the same or multiple pairs sharing the same. There are too many other scenarios. So you want to work out the single scenario where it doesn't happen and you subtract from 1. That's correct.
I don't think they'd know much about it. He's not listening. I don't think they'd know much about it. Looks like a television news crew.
Yeah, I wouldn't get this. Hold on, is this?
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution.
Yeah, I actually wonder. There's a chance, there's a very small chance that 2 of you have the same birthday, like the actual day. But both of you are so secretive about your birthday that I'll never know unless you're willing to divulge. So, I guess I'll never know. Quagmire. All right. Maybe it's you show this to them. I'm looking at the hints. Right. So I remember you and Mitchie are 6 days apart. A go-to. But if Sawyer is 93 and not August, you have a 1 in 300 chance or 330 chance of sharing the same birthday as someone else in the community, but that person may not want to even want people to know they were born in 93, so. I'm pretty sure we talked about this before, go-to. You're September 5th, 1995, and Mitchie is September 11th, 1995. Pretty sure, yeah, you're 6 days apart. Anyway. Here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten this. Sorry, I had to cheat.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well, all right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the press.
You got it.
Do not talk to the press. To the press. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah. Surround these people up and dump them into internment camps. I hope that the zoo and the predatory nature of our animal instincts have given you a new perspective on predation.
I told Lieber I wouldn't talk to the press anymore. Too bad, I could have been another David Hasselhoff.
I don't have any soundboard buttons for David Hasselhoff.
He's busy. I'll see him at the station.
Damn. Gotta go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking too much. But this has been a fun stream. This has been amazing. You guys have been so active in the chat. I've been barely playing the game. Let's go to the police station after this. I will be right back. All right. Yeah, why, Kaizen, why aren't you showing up in the Discord as having subscribed? Because you've subscribed. Is your account, like, disconnected again? Because it should acknowledge it. Like, is there something... It did desync? Okay. Because I really don't like denying people privileges that they have earned. Discord. All right. Let's go to the station. I just realized that my Discord says I'm streaming in the Wolf's Den. Like since I use like a little I, it's just a funny. All right, we're going to the police station over here. This Plattenplatz. Oh, this corny music.
Commissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
Yes.
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
Who went to donut too much? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna tell. Von Glauer says you're fat. I just wanted to relay that message. Okay. I can say that because I'm fat and I'm drinking too much. Damn. All right. I'm going to lose it, though.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, I'm not obese, but like, I need to get in shape. Like, I've definitely seen better times. and I just need to inspire myself to do it. But I'm drinking right now, so well, I guess it is what it is.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
I just know that once you get into the health kick, like you're just more alert. Like you sound like Von Glauer, where you're like a predator and stuff. And I kind of miss that. I'm like, I'm attributing it to being old, but it's like maybe I should just lay off the Five Guys and maybe I'll be fine.
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of broad criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
I say that because I love Five Guys. Yeah. Five Guys is great. See, that's your problem, Fantasy Dreamer. You got to love the grease. You got to ask them. If you're trying to gain weight, just ask them to pour a little bit of the extra bacon grease all over your burger. And stop judging it. Stop being like, ugh, this is too much. Just be like, this is not enough. Pour it into my corn syrup drink.
When were the other victims killed?
Be an American. Come on.
32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
I'm going to exit. Hold on. I'm distracted with my Five Guys. Hold on. What did you say? I'm going to start this conversation over. Thinking about Five Guys. Ugh. I actually don't care for the Cajun fries. Just give me the regular fries. And give me a lot of them. I like what they do at Five Guys. Because you order a side of fries, and they know, right? There's always that tradition. You got your fries thing, and they put the fries in it, and they put it in there, and some kind of spill over into the bag. Five Guys is like, fuck it. Everybody loves the hidden fries at the bottom of the bag. They do it intentionally. Like they put literally only half your fries in the little cup, and then they just dump an extra side of fries just into the bag. I mean, that is peak American, baby.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, they don't do that? Yeah, you can watch them at Five Guys. You can see them. They have the cup. They fill it up with fries, and they put it in, and they just scoop the fries. They just dump it in the bag indiscriminately. You ordered fries. Here they are at the bottom of the bag. Find them. It's definitely intentional. It's great. Because they know that trick. They know that people like finding fries at the bottom of the bag.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The Killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of broadcrimmel. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
This actually is similar to the voodoo murders in the last game. It is true. They are expensive, and In-N-Out is generally much cheaper. Yeah, if you go to Five Guys, you get the fries. I don't remember the last time I actually got the fries at In-N-Out. Like, if I go to In-N-Out, I just want, like, give me 2 burgers. Again, all bought and paid for right here. But yeah. If I went to Five Guys, I'd probably get a burger and fries. Whereas if I went to In-N-Out, I'd probably just get a couple burgers. Skip the fries. Fantasy Dreamer, you need to hand the cup to the guy behind the counter and say, pour me some bacon grease. You're saying you're trying to gain weight. It's not hard.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
Yo, you want to talk about overkill? Yeah, let's keep talking overkill. That British competitive eater guy, Beard Meats Food. His food of choice is Five Guys. He would always get the shake. Damn, now I'm getting hungry. He would get the shake with, like, you can get bacon inside your shake, I think. Like bacon and peanut butter inside your vanilla shake. Like that's like a standard option or something. I've never done it, but apparently that's a thing. Like if you want to try to maximize your calories, Fantasy Dreamer, you might want to try a bacon and peanut butter milkshake at Five Guys. Yeah, Morgan Spurlock, he died. Don't throw up until you try it. Or maybe you should throw up so you can try it. I don't know. You gotta clean out the system. Bacon and this is a good point. I think so. Your Elvis. That was mentioned in the game. Your Elvis. That's another one. Bacon and peanut butter shake. I mean, I'm trying to help you out, Fantasy Dreamer. But don't wait 24 hours, right? Like, think about it. Hold on. How much are you burning every day, right? Like the recommended FDA, whatever institution it is, 2,000 calories. If you're not having enough, it's like, oh, I ate this giant 1,700 calorie meal. Yeah, it's pretty big for a meal, but if you're waiting 24 hours, you just destroy the point. You got to go back. You got to have 2 of these. You got to have your bacon and peanut butter milkshake at 6 in the morning and at 6 in the evening. There you go. I can't imagine trying to gain weight. I actually can't relate to this. I need to lose it.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall.
There we go. Marked map on the
The
wall.
killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The two males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
All right, the VOD is recorded here. I'm not going to absorb everything here. We have the VOD plus the tape recording. I'm just going to keep asking this and try to divine this. But we're also... Man, like... Right now, I mean, I'm massive hypocrite because I'm drinking whiskey. Because I realized, like, after I started the stream, it's like, holy shit, this game is perfect for drinking. This game is amazing for it. And I want to drink in the Riven stream. And who knows? I might want to drink next week too. Because you guys are so much fun to hang out with. But I'm trying to otherwise be like sort of healthy, right? This isn't working. What am I doing? What are we doing? I don't have the button. So have you ever had any alcohol, Super Gamer? Have you had like a drop of it? I mean, whiskey is obviously like super dense. Like, okay. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm really lost. Like, I think I think I have a good buzz, but I don't think I'm bacon grease cup of calories deep into, like, I'm gonna gain 5 pounds tomorrow because of the amount of alcohol I've consumed, because alcohol is pure calories. I think that there's something. See, this is the thing I'm trying to balance. No. There are 3 things to balance, because we just talked about food, and my goodness, food is delicious. And alcohol is also amazing and also a social lubricant. But we got to be honest. My guy Von Glauer has a point. When you are healthy and alert and you're a predator, I mean, you can interpret the word predator any way you want. There's definitely a trade-off here, right? And I think that's why I always like gain and lose the same 30 pounds. You guys have seen it. Ever since I turned the webcam on for the first time in 2016 or whatever year it was, you've seen me gain and lose the same 30 pounds over and over again. I think it's that balance I'm trying to strike, where it's like, I like my Five Guys and I like my alcohol, but I got to be a predator. Not in a bad way, but in a good way, right? Yeah. In that animalistic way. Yeah. I wish I could do it in balance, but instead I do it in waves and like a pendulum thing. And there's like, it's all because I'm looking at this fat fuck German cop where I'm like, man, you gotta go the other way for a while. All right, let's look at the killer. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm not hating. Like, I like it all, but it's like, I know that guy, that Von Glauer, he's got a point about, you know, none of our, like, far back ancestors were fat because they had a certain alertness. But we're so smart that we conquered everything. It's fake deep. It's not a real philosophy, but it's also true. So maybe we're actually kidding ourselves and acting like there's more to it than that. Maybe it's just that simple where, I don't know. I'm not saying anything that deep at all, but this game is touching on it like that. Maybe we're just animals and that's just who we are. And like, let's stop kidding ourselves on how significant it is. They were sometimes fat, though, Super Gamer. If they had a harvest that was above what they would normally expect, they would have a feast. And they would gain the 20 pounds. That's how our bodies are wired. It's actually supposed to be there. You have a feast, you have a surplus, and you gain an extra 20 pounds of fat to get through the winter. Like, it's not all bad either. Anyway, what do the forensics say about the killer?
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Man, this game is weird. Like, we get like into it with the music, but it doesn't continue through the dialogue choice. It just stops. Spiper mentions the seed oil. That is, I don't know about seed oils, but when I hear the term seed oil, I think RFK. Is that the side of politics you're paying attention to? I don't know anything about that. But I don't want anyone to interfere with my Five Guys. I mean, I want Five Guys to be there. I don't want to have it every day. I don't want to have it every week. I probably shouldn't have it every month. But I definitely want it to be there whenever I choose to have it. Not really? Really? Because I thought RFK was the guy that was like, I'm really paying attention to this seed oil stuff and like big food and pharma or whatever. I thought that was like his main passion. It was like the seed oils and the food. Specifically seed oils. I don't know. I'm Okay, have you considered werewolfery? No.
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
Thought?
a werewolf?
Never mind.
Never mind.
called it.
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I have...
Understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah.
I have the documents!
So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
You still in Georgia, Sawyer? Oh, wait, hold on. You're not? Do you care to divulge which state you're in, or is that confidential? I will respect your choice either way. Why would I be disappointed? That means, no. That means that we're getting closer together, right? Because that means you and Super Gamer are in the same state. Super Gamer's in Alabama, I'm pretty sure. So if we could get these kind of conglomerate packets of people, it doesn't matter where it is. I don't know why I would judge. Are you the one that said you're a Nashville fantasy dreamer? So here's the thing about Nashville. I was there in Nashville, and I told people I was going to be in Nashville. Very briefly for the Bitcoin conference. I'm a Bitcoiner. I am unashamed. I need to be more unashamed of it. Maybe you guys should tell me I should be more ashamed of it so that I'll shut up about it. But I love what Bitcoin has done to me. I can't think of any other word. Spiritually, it's a wonderful thing. If you understand the philosophy behind it, it's like an escape from the Matrix. Love it. Bitcoin's amazing. The Bitcoin conference was in Nashville this year. That was last month. I'm just saying, I was there in Nashville very recently. So, okay. So you did know I was there. Seed oils like soy or canola. Rapeseed. Rapeseed sounds bad, I will admit. If I go to Five Guys, I have no idea if they put rapeseed oil in their fries. You know? But I kind of can't worry about it because they're delicious, right? What am I going to do? If I just want to enjoy some Five Guys fries and leave me alone, which oil is that in their oily fries? I know that they're not the best for me. I hope it's not rapeseed. I got auto-modded. Yeah, that's gonna happen. We talk about it. I have heard of it though. You're not making it up. Let's test it. Oh, I didn't get auto-modded. Okay. Tell me about the latest victim of rapeseed.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence. Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually.
Oh,
Random
lair.
thought.
Minotaur's lair.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
.jpeg, somebody pointed out.
Hold on. Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty.
Cop would say that.
Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
No.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American P.I.?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
They asked me.
Friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
You wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
All right, you're gonna get an ad. Goodbye.
is it? Where's the blaster?
What in the hell was that all about?
What is going on? Okay. Looks like a cheer. All right. Thanks, Kaizen. I should have an info page. That shows the tiers on the Twitch. It should show all that stuff? I don't know.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar. I don't have any more questions.
Oh. Hang on. Okay.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
I just clicked randomly somewhere on the map.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say that. I still.
Carl Grossberg.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
I think that's how tall I am. 185 centimeters. I don't know. I don't do centimeters, though. Unfortunately, I am... Okay. Then I think... I remember thinking I was 185, but yeah. I don't even know what TTS stands for. That's how ignorant I am. I am baby shady. I don't know. Oh, text to speech. Oh yeah, I would have to set that up. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that set up because I don't feel the need to set that up because it's too small, right? If I had 100 viewers a night, right? Then maybe, right? But I can see all your chats anyway, so it's not like you're not getting attention.
Grossberg. Didn't Liebe say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
Grossberg. This is music from the first game, so it's weird.
I don't have any more. Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Big fat head.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Mostly, my man.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, it's still. This is still flashing. I didn't see an impetus to purchase white sausage.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry. You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
Oh, you missed all the previous streams. We talked about the research. Everybody constantly wanted to come back here over and over again for the secretary. But that was back when we were into females, unlike this stream.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Now we switched our attention over to Von Glauer. The answer to Sawyer's question is yes.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Not the phone again. Can we buy some white sausage already?
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Nope. We don't go there anymore. Okay. Maybe now?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry. It's in German.
Look who it is. Mostly my man.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. It just leads to a back alley.
I'm the only one that's drunk, but everyone else is acting drunk. That's what's going on.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
There's the level of sexual tension and innuendos in this game is just it's hilarious. Let's save this over. You got to have a 233 save, right? Where's the Asian girl? She's stuck in the middle of between chapter 2 and chapter 4.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
$13 from now, so it's like it's almost noon actually in Australia. It's a good time. When I get the appetite to travel, I'll visit Australia, but I don't have that right now.
What should I mail?
All right, we got to figure out the puzzle in 30 minutes.
They're busy.
That's what you were trying to say, right, Kaizen? Is this game is the first one? Absolutely not. That's why we love it.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
This is Jane Jensen. It is authentic. Let's not make any mistakes here.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I didn't mean it like that. So, yeah. But I guess it should be acknowledged. $1993 was the perfect year. Like, historians need to look back at that year as what the hell happened? Like, to where, like, humanity peaked at that year. Yeah, Mist came out, but the first Gabriel Knight came out that year too, right? It's a golden year in human history that you don't know you're in until you're past it. I was 8 years old.
8.
You know, to me, it was just normal being a kid. I didn't know anything. I thought things were just kind of cool because they were cool. But, you know, even the people that were great in 1993, you would think that they would have the experience to do even better in later years. They kind of didn't. With the, I guess, the exception of Riven. Riven was actually a better game than Myst. But as I'm going to try, and it's taking me over a year to figure out exactly how to articulate it in my video, Riven is better than Myst, but not for the reason that Cyan currently understands it now. I need to make that video. What am I doing here? I'm wasting my time. I need to sign off and work on that damn video. I think it'd be funny. It'd be funny to know how close Sawyer and Super Gamer actually lived, because they're both in Alabama. I mean, that's a large enough space they could be pretty far apart, but who knows?
I don't. Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Oh. Kaizen's cheering again. Could happen. You know what he sounds like.
That's me. I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
It's up to you guys to figure out. You guys got to meet up at a mall. There's probably one mall in Alabama, and if each of you just hangs out at that mall long enough, you'll run into each other. Unfortunately, I don't have any shady merch, so you can't signal that way, because I never thought about it. There's another one. Kaizen, what are you doing? There you go. You two are in the same town. You're halfway there. You both live in a town in Alabama with exactly 2 malls.
Miss the night.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
I don't want to sit down.
I don't have any more questions for the Commissar.
Could be. But I've never played that game, Moss.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that. I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Okay. I'm not sure what to do next. Phantasmagoria? Okay. We talked about owls earlier, Moss. You weren't here for that. We could, cousin. I can't promise you anything. I don't remember what to do.
I still... Grossberg. Didn't Lieba say that was the name of the guy who was killed? Grossberg. Gross...
Telephone number. Holy shit, did I figure this out? That might actually be the smartest thing I've done today. I'm actually serious. He wrote down the phone number. I'm going to play this ad because it's about to play. I'm going to do it now before I get to the place.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
All right. 25 seconds. I'm going to wait for this ad to finish. All right. Everybody should be back. Yeah?
Grossberg's phone number.
I was about to ask actually what ads you guys were getting. I'm curious. While I do this.
Hello? Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
I thought it was 3 30-second ads, but I don't know.
Grossberg's phone number.
Is that a consumer protection thing in France or something? You only show someone one ad per customer per 3 hours?
I don't think there's much more to be gained from Grossberg's assistant.
What did we just get out of that? What happened?
I don't want to distract.
Okay. All right, so only Marion Plots is flashing. I hope it's not lying this time, and this is actually the only place I have left to go. $239. It did lie before. That's the thing I will tell you straight away, Moss, if you're still here. There's a hint system that'll tell you locations. It'll flash locations on the subway. If you still have something left to do there for the chapter, it's broken. And it screwed me over in the first chapter. And I found another bug recently, whatever that was. You guys all saw it. Oh yeah, when I zip moded to the other side of that scroll screen and then it wouldn't let me walk. That was funny. That was less consequential.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Oh, I don't need to be here. They said meet me up at the hunting club. I bet we just go there.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Here we go.
Good night.
And you, Herr Price? You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Well, how thoughtful.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought German...
Herr Price?
Sit.
Yes.
Man, now I'm thinking I do want to live longer. When you're young, it's like, I'll live forever. And then you're like, you go like a little bit, it's like, whatever, I'll live however long I live, it doesn't matter. Now I'm like, I don't want to die. So living to 99, that sounds pretty good. But the problem with it is you have to have less Five Guys. But we've already talked about it. I don't want to have less Five Guys, but I have to.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I
have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
What do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
So I think the five guys are me and Von Glauer and I guess three other guys in the hunting club. I don't know, I assume.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Five Guys Entertainment. Here we go.
Women, Herr Knight.
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked them?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price. What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
But what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here, Knight.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Yeah, I don't know. How much would Frosting have angled this chat in a different direction? I don't know. It's probably about the same.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Vonzel. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Glauer's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
Is Frosting the Von Zell of our community? Is that what we're learning?
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
Is that weird or is that par for the course considering how this stream has gone? We're all like that. Sorry, Moz. You may have stepped in the wrong community. You may not understand what we're all about.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron didn't get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
Yeah, that was painful. Can I ban one of the characters in the game? Whew. Yeah, I don't know.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
You really think that'd be me, Moss? You really think I'm that irresponsible? Come on now.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
No.
The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Ja, good evening.
Guten Abend.
I thought the right ear meant you're gay.
Abend.
Abend.
Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron, may I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
Well, if you watch it now, Fantasy Dreamer, then you're going to be spoiled on what comes up. You should watch it after we're done and then go back.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
Oh, I'm saving it for last to go to.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Hey, how's it going?
What are you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
Baron von Zell?
I'm just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now.
That
Play with you later.
door is private!
Can't wait.
The Amerikaner? Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
Hey, I got a magazine. Look at this.
I can't read it. It's in German.
I'm gonna keep saving it.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr.
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
Okay, so I can't have serious conversation with either one of them, but I'm going to continue this conversation.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr Von Eck?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought,
Because it happened right here.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Well, I was just curious. So, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not then? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
I've already bonded with those two.
Yes, Herr Knight?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
All right.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
Hmm.
And I thought Germans only drank. It just leads to a bad. Nice plan. I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. I don't think that'll be necessary again.
There are more interesting people to talk to in the back.
I don't know.
I don't think
It is a hoot to pester them, but I'm kind of running out of reasons. Maybe I should wait until I have something meaningful to say.
I've already bonded with those two. They're busy. I don't think
Now what? Should still be chapter 3. I think this is the end of chapter 3. And then chapter 4 will go back to Grace going to those castles in the middle of nowhere. So if I can just figure out how to finish this up, we can wrap this up.
I should get too comfy around here. They're busy. Dead things. Gotta love them. Just the right size for the big bat. I'd give it.
See, only this is flashing.
Uber Grau's office is closed.
Womp womp. It doesn't look closed to me.
Uber Grau's office is closed.
All right, everybody back? Okay, here we go.
Uber Grau's office is closed.
Okay, so they actually closed the office instead of just said the usual, I don't got anything else to say right now, or whatever. Let's just throw a white sausage in the middle of the wolf's den and see if they all scramble for it.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Nope. All right. See you, Moss.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it. What should I? It's a.
All right. So I don't see anything else. I just took a magazine that I can't read. Maybe I should just give it to somebody else. Just dangle it in front of somebody.
That wouldn't impress this guy. can't read it. It's in German. I can't. They're busy.
It is a hoot to pester them.
They're busy. I've already bonded with those two. Just the right size for the...
It is a hoot to pester them, but I'm kind of running out of reasons. Maybe I should wait until I have something meaningful to say.
What do you guys think? Should I try to power through the rest of this, or wait till next time? I mean, I wanted to finish the chapter, but I don't know what to do. Obviously, I'm talking about the chapter, but yeah. All right, I'll go to. See you next time. Power through. Okay. I like you pointing up to your own comment.
Dead things. Gotta love them. I don't think I should get... I don't think that'll be necessary again. It just leads to a back alley. I don't think I'm gonna get down there again.
Why would I want to put that in the plan?
To record?
I don't.
I'd love to record what they're saying, but every time I get close, they clam up.
Can I put it in the magazine? No way. No fucking way.
That's a thought.
Oh my god, did I just figure out something brilliant?
I hid the tape recorder inside the magazine.
Oh my god, really? No, this is not right. Wait, or...
Yes, Herr Knight?
What's new?
You're getting annoying, Mr. Knight.
I am? Sorry, I thought this was, a social occasion. I'll just go talk to somebody else.
I'm so awkward.
It's the right size.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Don't touch it.
Ah, Herr Baron.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was? I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Bonzel. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you her night is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Bonzel gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
good night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Hey, Samus. Yeah, looks like I'm wrapping up the stream here. Been streaming 7 hours. It's been a wonderful time. Whoa. That is a werewolf. We did it! I don't want to hit continue, though. I'm just going to go with the previous save. So, no. There's Gracie, chapter 4. Yeah. That's the end of the stream. 7 hours. Sorry, Samus. Enjoy your breakfast. But I'm tired. So, yeah. I've been going at this a while. So, see you next time. Hopefully it's Saturday. Riven replay. Couple days. I'll get some rest. I'll be ready for it. Hope you are too. Yep. See you guys very soon. And good night, good morning, whatever it is. Yup. Later.